Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day, and yeah, I know it's kind of late, but here I am, and we are going to play some Overwatch. Well, maybe also other stuff, I'm not sure what to do yet. The worst case scenario could be that I have to restart the stream in of itself. Oh. That is good. Just notice that all my settings are kind of where they need to be, which is fantastic. Just set a few things up. Okay, it was a really setup heavy time here. Some setup heavy day. Let me see if bots work. Bots seem also to work. That's nice. New computer, and of course we got like a lot of problems. Not really a big surprise, I guess, but when you have to basically set up everything again, then yeah, it takes some. It definitely takes some time. Not gonna lie. It was a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Let me just double check. What is this here? Okay, I don't need that. What's the button for it? This one here. Seems like they moved this UI element just a little bit. Oh, that is kind of annoying, I have to admit. Okay, that should work. Okay, chat. I think I got everything set up. It works. Oh, Killswitch is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. So, I did not expect that somebody would show up here this time. So that is good. And yeah, thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. Long time no see. I was really, in a weird way, busy in the last couple of days and weeks. And I don't know. It was just a lot of stuff to do. I mean, I also took some time off from all the Rings of Power stuff. And then on top of that, yeah, I decided to start. We just go for tank. I just decided to start building a new computer, and had to kind of plan what I need, what I want to have. Currently, it's not that easy, in my opinion, to you want to get a new PC. First of all, in parts it's expensive. It's okay to take some time after going. Yeah, definitely. So it was not like I was completely inactive, but I also already recorded stuff, but I have to still edit it. And since I have a new computer and I have like a billion programs for streaming, for editing, and for sound stuff, and I don't know what, like it takes forever. Like I think the last 5 days I was basically just figuring everything out and setting everything up, and I think I can start working tomorrow again on actual stuff. Well, I did at least something. I did some voice recording last week. That was the only thing I got. Well, not a little bit, like quite a bit. It will be the review of episode 3. I know it's probably a bit unpopular, but I think it's a good video, and I wrote it, and now it's also completely recorded. All I have to do is edit it. I hope my editing software now works. But yeah, a lot of technical stuff, fine-tuning this thing here. And first thing I have to do is make the sound a bit more prominent. Then I want to limit my frame rate to 120 frames. You have to be kidding me. Let me see. Apply. What is this map? What is this place?
We must all find the cause worth fighting for.
Ah, it's Eichenwalde. What are we going to play, chat? Oh yeah, I just forgot to finish my thought. Is this a good idea to play Zarya? Yeah, probably it's not a bad idea. Currently it's kind of difficult to get a PC because both Intel and AMD, at least when it comes to processors, are really strong right now. Both have pretty good options, and since I also need, like, I really like to play video games on my computer, so that is kind of good. Wow, a lot of damage. What is this shield? Only in the replay? Yeah, so I got an AMD, and I got a ridiculous thing. Okay, it was just from this side. It's a weird effect. Let me just focus here for a moment. So I got an AMD 7950X, so pretty expensive processor. I was very... Well, that's really good. That's not really good. You need heal. Okay, that's heal. Where is she? Okay, she had ult. We need heal. Okay, that was the heal. Can't finish my sentence because I really have to focus what I'm doing here, but it kind of works, and we're at 70% charge here, which is good. So yeah, I got that. The graphics card I didn't update because I bought it in April or so. I have still 3080 here, so pretty decent. And yeah, I think the most expensive part were just the new case and really difficult to talk. Play this game. Need to get used to that. But yeah, main board, new RAM, DDR5 stuff. It's really expensive right now. Okay, I should stay with my friends here. Also have ult, which is good. Okay, they won't contest that. We have to be careful with Roadhog. We managed to nuke him. Should push around the corner here. One charge. Another one. Can't believe it. That was too much. Nobody died there. That was really, really difficult. Why is this beaming effect overglowing so hard? That is kind of new. Maybe it's because I use the LUT? LUT? Okay, that was fine. You have both shield shards gone. Well, okay, we got it. It's good. And yeah, because the 7,950k got X got like heating quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's my gas bill, like the 7,950 X costs. It's like really hot, like it's up to 95 degree. But it was also a part why it took me so long to set everything up. There's like a way to basically undervolt your processor, and the amount of power it loses due to this, if at all, is so low. Finally, that could be play of the game. Okay, that's good. Quadruple kill. I like that. Also, is his stream quality okay? Like, I set on basically everything on max. Even though I use my graphics card to stream. 50 degrees. Yeah, and then if you do this, you get him, like, instead of 95 degrees, you get the processor down to, let's say, 80, 85 degrees. That's much better. And, yeah, looks so hard for render. Yeah, I use NVENC, so my I could use my processor as well to do the rendering right now, but since the graphics card has like a dedicated part to it, and I'm also only limiting the FPS to 120, I have enough headspace to do this with the graphics card, I feel, without worrying too much. It seemed like 120 FPS were pretty stable here, so why should I bother my thing? I could, if I would now record locally in addition to streaming, I would do this maybe over the CPU, because it's currently pretty idle. Like, it has not much to do. It's kind of funny seeing that. But yeah, now I can also focus on what I'm saying, because like playing Overwatch and talking about something that is not related to what's happening on the screen, like, It's really tough. Also, why is the Q time so short? What is wrong with this game? Oh, we go with Zarya again. Exactly. There was also another problem I had. I got like all-in-one water cooling system for it. Like the Liquid Freezer 2, 420 millimeters. And it was so difficult to get it in my case. It was unfortunate. I mean, there are not that many cases where it fits in. It's for a somewhat reasonable price. And yeah, I don't know. It was relatively expensive. I felt like after a really good month, that was September and October on my channel, I felt like, yeah, maybe I should spend a bit on a really good computer. And yeah, it generates, of course, a lot of heat. The 3080 definitely generates a lot of heat. I'm not even sure. I think currently I have it the down voltage, so the core is not that warm anymore. And I also limited the power draw to 130 watts or something like that. If I need more power, I just increase it again. Oh. Finally, I wanted this guy so bad. Maybe I should help my team against these Sigma. Oh god. Why did they... Oh, I get revived. Wasn't there mercy on me? How on earth? Stop healing the tank. Zarya is so strong. But yeah, it kind of works. So if I need more for like rendering or something, I just can bring up the power again and get better results or faster results. Pretty neat. Ha! This time I dodged it. Be careful here. Ah. Mercy's down, that's not good. I know they might be able to push here. But yeah, the cooler is pretty potent and still it gets to 90 degrees or something, and yeah, it's pretty impressive what this can do. But with the fine-tuning, it feels like I have a pretty solid options. Pretty nice team so far. Question, what are they doing there? I'll just wait here.
I'm even stronger.
I have to stay still a fan of fractal design cases. Yeah, I was also shortly... Like, there was one fractal design case or two that I liked. Can't believe that I missed the shot here completely.
Old-fashioned, but effective.
Where's the High Noon man? Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Kicked him out of his ult. Well, that's kind of working good. But Zaya is really strong. But at the end I bought a Lian Li thing. Well, it is, I have to say, the one I got is pretty neat. No. Couldn't help her. Bloop. Black hole. GG.
Play of the game.
I have play of the game. Why? What did I do? I just lasered a bit and talked about processes. Well, not that impressive. Yes, it's a really complex mechanic. Like, it's a really, let me just for talking's sake. It's really mechanically complex case. Like, it has, like, you can open everything, and there are like it's hold together with magnets, and there's some mechanical mechanisms. That's basically a tautology, whatever. But yeah, it's really neat what you can do with it. Like building everything together. Like I built it from scratch, of course, which I always do. And yeah, it was like I think the best one of the best thought through cases I ever saw. So it was pretty neat. And yeah, the problem, of course, is especially in times when Strompreise are pretty high. Then yeah, you of course have like currently stuff is expensive. Your current whatever what's the English word for price? Strompreis in English. It's like basic stuff I never talk about in English basically. Then it's of course good electricity price. Yeah, that might make sense. But yeah, it's then of course very nice to have stuff like that, like the option to. I mean, it's not. I already checked it out. It's not using less electricity than my old computer, but it definitely. Yes, no problem. I'm just very curious how it what the English word for it is. But yeah, it's in this case, it's kind of fascinating that you can get so much more power out of it. Like I said, I can limit it basically to the CPU to the same amount of power draw that my old CPU also used, and get like still almost 4 times the power out of it. It's really impressive how far the technology has come. My old processor was also pretty neat, I have to admit, but of course it's old. Like my last computer I built in 2017, so it was now slowly getting to the time of an upgrade. And as I said, I would have gotten the Intel 13900K. I think it's, especially for gaming, that's currently, I assume, the better processor, but the better CPU, but it's the last generation on the socket. So on the platform of it. Next, like if I would upgrade next year to another processor or another to another CPU, or in 2 years or so, I would have to replace the main board again. That was one of the main reasons, and of course the additional power when it comes to rendering and so on. Even though with Adobe applications, the Intel processor is also better. than the AMD one, but I also do some other stuff where I feel like, okay, I could really need the processing power from the AMD. That's like only... they're pretty close, both of them. And it's kind of interesting. My computer is from 2015, ready for an upgrade, yeah. I mean, you have to see it from... I usually I also upgrade it rarely, like every, I don't know, 8 years or so. So yeah, it's getting into that range, I guess. But I also make money using my computer as a result. It helps having a good machine. This map. I would love to play Junker Queen, but I feel like it's too hard to do stuff with her. Like, you have to work really, really hard with her. And Zaya is more like just laser them.
We will crush them.
And there was some other issues. I felt like some of my USB ports had like a weird issue when sound recording. Sometimes it had this weird little... I don't know. It would not record for like a millisecond, and then you have these cracks in the voice recording every 10, 20, 30 minutes. Really annoying. And I assume it has to do with the USB device, because I changed one thing. Like, I changed the USB port, and then it became much more rare and worked better. So it feels like it's an improvement to get a new mainboard. Oh, they have a Junker Queen. Oh, they have Junker Queen. That's going. Where is she? And you can see. Where was this stupid trap? I never see them. I was unfortunate, my shield just... I think the explosion killed my shield, and so I was trapped.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. But it seems like everything so far is set up and I didn't forget anything. Oh, there was Junker Queen, I didn't notice. Balls deep. My healers. Oh, yeah, where's the Moira? I think the Moira is busy doing damage. Oh, it's okay. She also heals.
I'm back. Time to crush.
But it's kind of nice to go like pretty much high end with your computer. And have stuff work. Okay, the enemies have now Mercy. I'm not sure if they had always a Mercy, and so Moira. Okay, 2 seconds. That's not so great. Oh. Should have used shield there. Not sure if I would have survived, but we might be able to get A now. We have only 40 seconds left. That's pretty good, like we delayed them quite a bit. I don't get that much time.
Objective lost. We made mana. Stop the payload.
Yes. Junker Queen. These lasers are so annoying, I have no idea. Good that I'm not against this. Oh, this stupid trap, I didn't see it. Also, nobody died. Thought we would have the damage to kill them. Spoiler, we did not.
Enemy in my sight. Absorbing
Unfortunate. It was pretty decently fast though. I still only have 3 minutes and the next part becomes difficult. Do we have an AFK person or is he just waiting for regroup? No, it's changing to Mercy, okay. Already sees that we need a bit more burst heal. He was Lucio at this? No. Enemy said Lucio, I forgot who was who. Oh, come on. He was cool on the shield. And he's pushing too hard. Totally struggle a bit putting good opposition. Oh, that's not good.
enemy spotted.
What? The tire was still there? I thought it was gone. What? People, you have to... We lose this, right? Oh, come on. What is this, team? What are you doing? Oh, that makes me angry. Like, this was the first point we defended for such a long time. Yeah, he just tired me and I have to walk again. We had no sustain. I don't need to see the stupid tire stuff. Oh, sorry. That is frustrating. Like, can somebody maybe contest or stand in the way or kill something? I don't get this. What were they doing all the time? Like, also somebody is messaging me? No, I just got pinged. I hate these stupid channels that do at everyone. Like, I don't get this. Can we not at everyone, people? Like, make a dedicated group. Like, I have a ping also on my server. Sometimes I think it's something important, but then I notice no, it's just some random Discord I'm on just posted at everyone for no apparent reason. Just make a dedicated group that you can ping for that people can join. So easy to set up. And then ping that group. I mean, it's okay when you have a very important announcement or whatever that you had everyone. And some Discords do it like too often. Especially some persons do this. Usually it's on many Discords against the rules. Yeah, you can suppress it at somewhere. Maybe I should do this.
Now entering King's Row.
Okay, so that loss hurt a lot. King's Row defense. Well, that Zaya's also not a bad choice.
We will crush them.
Blinkety blinkety! Tracer's here! Yeah!
Yeah, Tracer. Awesome.
I'm here.
Tracers are a bit hit and miss, I feel.
Put in the work.
Yeah, I already found it. It's right click on the server, as you say, and then there's...
Push your limits.
You see it.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
For everyone watching this as a VOD, wondering how Discord notifications and everyone's stuff is turned off.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
I'll take a reading.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Should not be here.
Attackers incoming. Defend
Oh, interesting choice. Okay, our Tracer's already dead. I have to say the... Also dead. Oh, Reaper, that's good. Reaper against the...
A fox is
Against
not
Winston's
eaten
pretty good.
twice in the same snare.
Oh yeah, thank you for the hint. Will we get this defended? Oh. It's not good. Where's this barrier of Winston is, in my opinion, really strong. I could see how much beating it takes, and if you're a damage dealer, so we're still Tracer, no. No, Torbjorn, it's an interesting choice as well, but it should work. But it takes so much beating this annoying shield dome that it takes forever to destroy, and then it's really difficult to do something against the enemies. die already. Stop pushing me around, Winston. It's so annoying.
Looking better already.
Not working. I think we lose this. Could
Give them hell.
think about switching to maybe Reinhardt or something, because we maybe need a bit more frontline stuff. We'll go now and myself a bit. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for staying and accompanying me a little bit.
You're covered. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's kick this off.
Someone hasn't kept up with their training.
I need to heal. At 100%. I have ult still. The problem is the stupid shield dome.
Is approaching its destination.
And then we have to defend this 6 minutes from here. Oh god.
I am here. It's settled. Unassailable prowess. I cannot be stopped.
Okay, that worked kind of well. I'm not sure if I should switch to Reinhardt. Okay, that's nice. 2.5 minutes though. We have to do 2.5 minutes of defending here. That's really strong. Okay, we are holding pretty well. Supporters do a pretty good job. Not good. I might ult again.
Rains from above.
Oh, they have
Let's
they
show
even
them
have
their
like
faces.
what's it called, a Farah.
Under my protection.
Receive my aid. 30 seconds remaining.
Ah, gibt's nicht. Die already.
Victory.
Ha! Did not expect that we win this, but we made it.
Play of the day.
Surrender to my will. Expect the unexpected.
Okay, that was kind of nice, nice, I have to admit. Well, let me just... Can I clip it myself? Very curious. We have 120 FPS. Good. I mean 30 FPS. I could stream at 60. But yeah, there... For Overwatch, it seems to be okay-ish. Without like a dedicated streaming computer, which could maybe amp up the power a little bit still. It's difficult to say. I just watched the replay of my footage here, because I'm just very curious how it looks. I guess the changes here shouldn't be too different, to be honest. (720p). Let's go to 10 to source. Is it okay? I feel like it's okay. Sound is also okay. Wait a minute, let me just, so I don't hear the desktop audio. Okay, sound seems also to be okay. Well, good to know. It seems like stream quality and stuff is, I wouldn't say up there, but it's definitely okay there. Okay, now the queue time is a bit longer. Maybe I just got lucky a few times that it went so fast. But yeah, good old computer does a lot of stuff. It really feels like the system runs currently quite well, which of course makes me happy. I like systems that run well quite a bit. That was a lot of work, I have to admit, like installing everything. Especially the fine-tuning stuff. Could try playing her. Did they nerf Diva? Or is it just that Zarya counters her so much? If the enemy team has a Zarya, I might switch to Zarya or something as well, or Reinhardt. I know Reinhardt's... Is Reinhardt good against Zarya? Kind of. Okay-ish. Kind of funny that you slow down when you do this. Oh, speaking of unlocks in 30 seconds, I have my boost. I forgot about that. I have to admit, I haven't played... Oh, you have to be kidding me. That... Bastion? Okay. We will see how that works. I don't have to reload. Oh, there's a dude. Yeah, Lucio. We're pretty close to draw. So, but might get worse. I forgot to press the button. For real. So much mean grinder. Why does nobody kill the finish of the person? Oh, we have one. We have two. What do we lose? A supporter? Yes, a supporter. Phew. 4v5. We might lose this. Awesome that we got like another insta disconnect. Oh, for real. Pocket healer. Oh, nice. We got a Brigitte. Oh god. Uh, Okay, we have ult soon. I can focus again. Oh god. Oh, unfortunate. Should have flown up on this one here. Well, that was a round of Diva. We got some endorsements. That's good, but I don't care, to be honest. Oh, my audio is muted. That's unfortunate, chat. I think my hotkeys aren't set up yet, though. No, it's me microphone. That is this. It's something like... Also like a hotkey for audio. Huh. This set. Why does it not work, though? But yeah, stuff like this. It's just consistently
Now entering prepare to attack. Select your hero.
does the hotkey not work? It has to be that both have to be on the same key, I think, and for it to work. Something like that. Yeah, now I can mute and unmute my audio. Okay, so now we have also sound. Just
2, 1. Attack.
Save the world? Game on! Initiating defense matrix! Get this rolling! Forward barrier activated! Holding up, nothing to touch me! Enemy turret ahead!
you have to be kidding me. You can see the roadhog behind the rig of the shield.
집중해야 돼!
Enemy turret down! Now it's going to get interesting.
어린 껍질! 이거 있네? 면역하기 쓰면 어떡해! Let the kitsune guide you!
Okay, that worked. I'll take it.
Weapon resistance overloaded!
Oh, it's not my favorite mid, I have to admit.
I've got you.
For real. I would use... whatever. I think it was kind of wasted because our car's just driving out, and we start so close.
어린 껍질! Nerf this! Come here, Toki!
A bit too high.
It's all mine! I'm out!
What's the damage? There was just one roadhog in front of me. Holy moly.
Don't tilt, Hana! You got this!
Should have let go of the Q when I was... Are you kidding me, dude?
Let the kitsune guide you! 나에게 기술 없을걸?
Why is always a Symmetra behind me? Why is nobody killing her?
Setting out the welcome mat.
Diving in. Giggling next.
We need to move the payload.
Engaging thrusters. Initiating defense matrix. No fiddling.
Hello.
Speeding up. Loading up, G. Giggling next. This.
Instant. Ah, this stupid wheel.
Reset and regroup.
Very trouble making good ults here with her. I have to practice that a bit. Oh, it's absolutely trash.
Push the payload with the fire.
Can we kill the frick? You never kill something. It's so unfun, I have no idea. Like, can we maybe kill something? I mean, I'm not playing well, but like nothing dies. Like there's a brick with 3 HP and she's not dying. Why? I'm not sure what to do. We can't even get moved because nothing dies.
Giggling next.
God.
Initiating defense matrix.
Boy. Of course, there are like 50 lasers. The brick is dead.
30 seconds remaining.
I know what to do. I should have switched tank. You still have this guy? That's the other laser? What is the damage I'm getting? Like, I don't even know where I get all the damage from. Let's just lose this. Thanks. What a waste of time. Next game, please. Like, holy sh... I hate this map so much. Like, I hate this map. You have no idea. And, like, we had no... Like, the Roadhog never died. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Roadhog just never died. He just sustained and sustained and sustained, and every... Like, he did Roadhog things. He got healed. Probably an Ana would have helped a bit with anti-heal or so. Just to nuke the Roadhog, because he was obviously a problem. Also the Symmetra, but... I simply can't kill... Like, if there are 2 supporters around, I can't kill anybody. Oh, that's a good ball map.
Prepare for battle.
Ball map.
Select your hero.
Sanctum? What is Sanctum? Is Sanctum that with a platform? Don't you see the map? I don't know the map names. Is that with the platform and then there's the hole in the where you can fall down? This is it's a tricky map for ball. Yeah.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
But yeah, Midtown is just such an annoying map. I hate it so much. Like, we didn't even get in close to the tunnel, which is usually the problem. We didn't even get out of the base because nobody was able to kill anybody there in this round.
5, 4,
There's not much you can do there.
2, 1. Round 1.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh, whatever, it works. Too early. Boy, that was close. What is she doing here? Why is she stealing my heal? Oh, hope I could push him down.
A taste of
Really need a heal.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Heal would be nice.
big stamina.
Nice. He didn't move, that was good for me. The ult, which is good. Keep it for the time. That's lucky by my side. Actually, I swing back to the door is kind of annoying. She was not available. Thought it was.
By the dragon.
Forgot when it used it last time. Would have ulted there, but I was so low in HP. Would have loved to maybe get a bit higher, so to get a better spread. Okay, one is down. Water down. Well, that kind of worked.
Within my
Okay.
not so fast. Big stamina. Double
Over there.
I will not be denied.
Didn't take the heal.
Last round. 1.
Well. I would be mad if I would be a support on the enemy team.
Double kill. 1 to 0.
Oh boy. You guys. Awesome. Is there a way to just not show chat?
Mate, just 'cause that's how you see it doesn't mean
There's
that's how
shortcut
she
for
sees
that,
it,
chat.
right? But
Control.
enough of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
Communication. Hi chat. Control Shift C is the button. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably important thing.
Capture the objective.
Oh god. Get through. Okay. Can't do the standard trick. Can we? Maybe we can. Kind of worked with ours. Just nuke him. Like, and the other's pretty good, easy to kill with ball. Should I should maybe help team. They're not the That's good. Something still alive. Poor tank.
Victory.
Yeah,
Play of the game.
that worked. Well, we got the at least the play of the game. He really tried to move forward, move on the point, do stuff, but his team was not following up in any shape or form. He went in, was in the back line and destroyed them, or at least the poor Zenyatta guy. And then, yeah, it kind of fell apart from there for him, but he really tried. Maybe he was a bit too balls deep into, but I guess at some point you just lose confidence, think, okay, well, where's my team? Like, I'm in front, I'm on the point, like, where are they? I'm fighting 5 enemies. 5, but 3 or so.
Traveling to prepare to attack.
Oh, Route 66 attack. It's not a good map for ball, usually. Depends, kind of. Could try it. Defense ball is better than attack ball, I guess. Or we try Diva.
Time to save the world? Game on! Hey, who took my nano cola?
That stuff's no good for you. Have some water instead.
You just wanted to drink it yourself.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
I'm eager to see what
Also need to get
problems we
Raft
encounter
back here on this
mission.
computer. I have not installed it yet. I have to also recover the save games, which I have no idea where they are stored.
3,
So we can maybe complete the Raft stuff.
attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Initiating defense matrix.
Yeah, it seems like the enemies are waiting. What is going on there? What? Where am I? Speaking of, nobody is pulling the load, so seems like they have a lot of fun without me. Let's get...
I am outstanding.
I don't like that you can't see something like objective time or something in the stats. Like, you should give the players the impression that this kind of matters or is important, so they play the objective more. Else you have stuff like this, where there's two guys sitting on this thing and the others are just having the fun. Just... The enemy team seems to be not that great. Are there maybe one person less? Or not? What is data broker for things? Street runner. Maybe it's a thing. Don't have to be here, right? Try to push her down.
Payload is coming through.
What on earth? What is going on here?
Come here and
Symmetra is just farming them, it seems. I haven't done much myself either, but it was not just much going on there.
watch here.
Copy that. Death.
Going up.
Keep an eye out.
Enemy spotted. Fully operational.
Everyone's getting better.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
What on earth is going on? Like,
Reality bends to my will.
it's not fun if the enemy just let you win, kind of. I don't get this game. What is going on? Just imagine you are on the enemy team.
Not in the forecast. You need aim training.
What on earth? Chat, can somebody explain this to me? Always try to reload my weapon, Steve. It's kind of funny.
Stay inside.
Initializing system.
Victory.
What is going on?
Play of the game.
Maybe these were bots or something?
Quite an effective placement.
Really? I'm kind of speechless. I have no clue what that was. It was a waste of time, this match. Like, I can't even be happy about it. Like, even though we won, there was not much, like, the enemies letting us win or so, or they were completely new to the game, or I have no idea what was going on there. That was something, I guess. But it's also, like, I know. I like the matches that are where the enemies at least pretend to do something. Oh, Sophie Saint going well, how to say. So how's the new computer working? It seems it works kind of well, I have to admit. Computer's really quiet right now. Like, I hear almost nothing, which is good. It's good for streaming. CPU temperature is just on 50 degrees. Can't complain about this. But yeah, it works pretty well, but often like hotkeys are missing or something like that. For example, muting the in-game sound hotkey is now working again, which is kind of good. How are you doing? And yeah, now I think I've installed almost everything, so I might be able to work normally again and not do installing programs. The only thing I'm still considering is upgrading to Windows 11, maybe. I'm not sure yet, I have to admit. What graphics card is it? I have still the 3080, like the the Asus TUF 3080. I bought the graphics card in April, and I didn't upgrade that just yet. Just the CPU, mainboard, RAM, new case, stuff like that. And yeah, of course, CPU also needs, like, finally got a really big water cooler. Pretty nice. This map. What could we play, chat? But yeah, currently using the graphics card to also do the streaming encoding, so using NVENC, it's called. There's a codec that uses the GPU instead of the CPU. I could have used the CPU as well, I guess, but maybe I try this out later or so. But currently the setup here kind of works, so I can't complain too much about it, to be honest. And it's this button. I always think shift button is this here, but it's E. Oh, it's 4 seconds cooldown? It's ridiculous. I can imagine that they increase the cooldown on this. Maybe not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I could also play Sigma. I had, like, when I played with friends some time ago, I also tried out Sigma. I don't have to reload, right? I only have to look for overheating with the weapon. So, that was funny. Got that. Forget that I used the...
Pushing the barricade.
Oh, what's the guy behind me? Not sure where to stand here in this tunnel. I felt like I should maybe... Oh, wrong button. I was pressing wrong button. I think cooldown's really low. Against the Roadhog I should use the shift more so he can't pull me. That's unfortunate.
They are progressing. We must stop them. Let's go. Evidence of my success. Certainty and precision.
Okay, use this to get faster forward. I should have used shift again. I forget about shift. I haven't played Orisa in a moment, so that's a good pseudo excuse.
I will overcome any challenge.
No, press. I always. Maybe I should switch the buttons for that. Like in my head, E is shift, and I don't know why that is. I assume because on shift usually there's a movement thing, and this gives movement speed. I always think the wrong direction. Not like I'm making good use of it anyway, but you know what I mean. The ability is really powerful, I have to admit. Still have ult. Where am I going?
We are outnumbered. Careful.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Your aid is appreciated.
They're moving the barricade.
Pushing forward.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, the waste, but whatever. Again.
Enemy spotted.
Where is he? People, we have to move to payload. Can't play with a roadhog.
The enemy has.
My allies need me.
Finally. I pressed the right button.
Brigitte at your service.
You should also use the spear a bit more often.
They're attacking our robot.
What? Let's watch this in replay.
Live for me.
Okay, and my armor was gone and then I just died pretty fast. A bit annoying, I have to admit.
Will not break me.
DD and support that's not good. Really bad.
About to surpass us. Reality bends to my will.
What? E, where's my E? He didn't heal me. I don't understand. It was really good by the Brigitte. He just jumped into her. Build. Oh, people. What are you doing? We're losing this. Can we maybe just kill those guys?
We need to put a stop to their push.
Yeah, we need to stop them. That is absolutely true. Sure words were never said. annoying supporters. What are you doing there, people?
Failure is a chance to grow.
What are they doing? Like, who is... Finally.
Made my day.
Over here.
2
Over
minutes
there.
remaining.
Enemy over here.
Rest up, old man.
I see one.
Make way.
Finally, this guy's dead.
Do something. Moving the barricade. No one can hide from my
Reevaluating.
Almost we can't die there, else we lose.
EMP activated.
Really long way to
Careful.
walk.
Remaining.
We have to get them back.
Oh my god, we lost. There was this one weird push there, the enemies got just so much space. And just, yeah, pushed further than we did. Like, was really unfortunate. Should have done, not sure what to do there. The Roadhog was really annoying for a long time. And it's sometimes hard to decide if I should go for the Roadhog and just try to 1v1 him and keep him off my teammates. But if I do that, I can't just, I don't know, deal with the other people. Especially, I can never kill the Roadhog as long as I don't kill the support. So I have to basically play with the Roadhog, kill the two supports, and hope that my team in the meantime does something useful. And yeah, if that's not happening, I'm not sure. Could have played it better, to be honest, but I don't know. Okay, just got on the Discord server. Kind of funny being posted there. At least I found it funny. I can post it in chat. Let me see. Maybe it works, I'm not sure. Okay, we found a game, that's good. No,
Now
parade.
to Paris.
We tried Diva again. Like the music, but it's not a bad map, I guess, but it has some annoying parts in it that are really difficult to push.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Yeah,
Stick together.
there.
Let me take the hits.
Why not fire eyes and explode?
With enough skill and precision.
I'm a bit feeling that I fall down there and just die like an absolute moron.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
시작해볼까? No!
Can we maybe kill her? Thank you. Kind of worked.
Stay near the immortality field. A shot of hell.
And I might push now. I gotta revive. This has a lot of damage, by the way.
How's it going? Meteor strike.
Nothing gets past me. Back in action. Nothing gets past me.
Stay near the immortality field. Watch your backsides.
Initiating defense matrix.
Heroes never die.
Engaging thrusters.
Light them up. Immortality field deployed. Dragon consume you.
to be kidding me. I pressed Q. Should have squished her. I died before, probably because he... So unfortunate.
Objective lost.
Ah, so unfortunate.
Stop the payload.
If I would have gotten my mech there, we probably would have won.
Initiating defense matrix.
You can't hide.
Bye bye. Nerf this. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's up this party.
Oh, come on. Of course, the stupid ball. Nobody died there. That was pretty decent ult, I feel. What on earth? I pressed Q 6 times, game. Man. Don't waste my revive on me. I pressed Q like a maniac. It didn't come out.
Fields on run out.
Second time now.
Holding the T.
Keep you alive.
This will help you. Engaging thrusters.
60 seconds remaining.
Can't believe that. That was the second time. Like,
Neutralizing projectile. Forward barrier activated.
oh god, that was no direction.
Nothing can touch me.
The payload has reached
No nerf
Can't believe that we didn't. Man, that is second time I got sniped by stupid stuff.
this. Eagling name.
The second time I died unnecessary. Like, I got revived. And the best part is my Q would have killed somebody because it does massive amount of damage. And somebody was close to me. I really tried to get, like, as soon as I spawned, that I get my thing there. Now I have to... Heal.
I'm not giving up.
God, where's the damage always coming from? Like, I don't get this. I really don't get this. Like, where's it? Where's it? Enemy team? Oh, come on, we lose this, right? We have to contest. Oh, God.
Defeat.
Screw you, game. Like, this is a salt-inducing game. Like, I got it 2 times that I died on the way into my little robot thing. Yeah, oh god, and then this guy gets to play of the game. Man, is this salt-inducing. Like, man, is this unfortunate. What is my... Where was everyone? Like, was everyone dead? I don't get this. Like, sometimes I just stand there, try to... I don't know, soak the damage up, and then everybody is dead behind me. I don't get this. This was a one map. Like, we won this at the beginning. We won this there. We won this there. And only because I got betrayed by the game. Like, there was a nanosecond that my bot... Just... So unfortunate. Like, there was like... I have no idea how frustrating this is. When you basically do the winning game move there, and then you lose at the end. That is just so unfair. That is insanely unfair and frustrating.
Now arriving at
Oh boy. That is so unfair. Like, can somebody explain to me how we lost that? I don't get this, chat. I really don't get it. But this stuff like this makes me angry. Like 2 times. When basically the time ran out, and I would have wiped them because there was not much left. All I needed was a new, what is it called? A robot, a new mech. I need a new mech there in this scene, and we lose this like 2 times. Like, can't believe this. That I got killed 2 times out of getting back into my robot again. 2 times. Like, how was the odds for that? And then at the game deciding moment, boy, this makes me so angry, chat. Like, what is this? Can we please not kill me out of the game deciding moment? Like, they were at overtime already.
Keep calm, keep sly. Let's kick this off. Going here.
He was down. I got to go. Okay, my 2 supporters are dead. Where's the rest of the team? Careful here. Oh god. Poor Zenyatta. Can use. Finally. Where's the other dude? Annoying. Like, you have a loose short and just need it full charge.
Here, take this.
It's be a second time. And she starts throwing the spear every time I want to do my stuff. Stop that.
Be right there. On my way. My ultimate works.
believe that.
I was drawn to you.
Oh god. I need to heal. Damage off. Oh, you can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh, we lose this map again. I have a bad feeling, chat.
I have reached the objective. Come in.
No, we might get it. We have to lead to the Zenyatta.
Best round. 1.
Phew, that was so close, chat. Oh, that was really too close.
1-0.
This is my like I hate losing this map because it's I think the strongest of the 3 ball maps maybe.
You've got a
It's a really strong map for ball. You get a lot of ult, you have to go into this room, you can put your mines there. I didn't place them ideally, but I had another cooldown for that. Was
If we
kind
do
of
this right, they won't even know what happened.
pressure to use.
5, 4,
This is also not bad, to be honest.
1.
Let me just think, what is the last map here on
Capture the
Lijiang Tower, the market? Oh yeah, I mean the this is probably the weakest map.
On my way.
Far too close, to be honest. Okay, I can't nuke him. Are you kidding me?
Got one here.
Looking better already. What's up?
Stupid idea again. I got so much damage. I mean, how can... Team needs to push or kill something in the meantime.
Join me at the objective.
It was next. Everyone was shooting at me. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh, a lot of people. Abe needs to die when he has like 5 HP. Sometimes I don't understand.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
Finally. damage? Where's the damage coming from?
Futures are intertwined.
It's really tough, but I don't get... I'll lose this map. The other map is potentially stronger for me, but I would like to have at least one more ult or so. This is like nothing is dying there. We need to kill the ape. God. That is so bad.
It's go time.
And of course another ult. Ah, terrible, terrible run. Nothing died. You guys have to kill something. Oh shit, that was a terrible, terrible round. Like they never killed something. I don't get this. I couldn't do my ball stuff. I consistently had to protect them. They were not able to nuke the monkey. Oh, this game sometimes so frustrating. Don't want to work so hard for it. This map, though, good news, is at least stronger. So that's why it was so important to. Let's imagine we would have lost the first map as well.
Changed the laws.
Easy for you to say.
We couldn't nuke the Zenyatta like 3 times. The Hanzo was on me all the time, like he was protecting the Zenyatta. A lot of stuff is working here.
Systems that need hacking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Be right there.
How on earth are they so fast? Ah, missed 1 second. Incredibly unfortunate. How are they so fast there?
The objective is now.
I have reached the objective. Come in.
Like, that was insanely fast for me getting there. Nice.
Play of the game.
It was a pretty solid, I have to admit.
walked the wrong path.
Be right back. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I hope.
Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay. Just a little chocolate bar. That's why I was shutting up for a moment. Yeah, let me try Orisa again.
We find strength. Systems online. Weapons ready.
Kind of cool that the popcorn. Like somebody put a lot of effort in. That was good days. Without the atrocious microtransaction nonsense.
And your mind will become clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Initiating combat.
Wow.
I will keep us safe. Make way. Locked down. Your aid is appreciated.
Against I it might be difficult.
I must do better. Start your engines.
Block me there. Stupid trap. Really not fun playing this.
My task is not yet finished.
Boy.
The world still needs defending.
Just in case. We've got trouble.
Oh, so much damage there. Just let go earlier, so.
My allies need
This map is also kind of frustrating, I have to admit. Nothing dies again. I can't do it. I'm just running into the front and hope that my team just does something. Ah. Power. Yata. Finally. Okay, we made it. I did not expect, to be honest, that we would be able to make it this far. Oh boy, this game. It's just...
Reflect upon your actions.
We gonna move the payload or what?
What is blocking me? What is behind me? Couldn't walk. I don't get this sometimes. This game.
Always planning.
I will never rest.
So unfun, like. I have no idea how unfun this is. Like, I have ult, I can't use it because there's never a good opportunity. We never get like a good team fight or something. Like, we never at one place at the same time. Like, kill something, team, please.
Stand aside.
Oh, wait, it's a payload and moving it? It seems like it. Just took us 5 minutes to get to this point.
Time is of the essence. Let us attack. That's not actually desert sand down there. It does. The floor painted yellow. Lock me in that jail again.
10 seconds remaining.
Just lose this. I just want to play another game. Like, waste of time. Like, what is this team doing? That's like, I know. Nothing died. Oh, the guns, all that, all the good stuff. Oh, it's also not one map. I don't know. I like the last part is when it gets that kind of intense, but yeah, we could try her again. See some potential here on this map. Also didn't hit my spears, so I didn't play it well either. But I don't know. It's just. That was a really frustrating round. Like, the whole round felt like an absolute waste of time.
Only immunity will find strength.
Here to help.
You were Ife's favorite character from the Overwatch cartoon.
It made me look like a superhero. The reality was not as inspiring.
You gave Ife courage when she needed it most. I am grateful for you, Captain.
That means a lot, Lisa.
No unnecessary risks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Mission underway. Work together. Do your worst.
Oh, that's ball behind me.
Pushing forward.
Going somewhere?
On your feet, Dynamite User is back.
Enemies reviving. Prepare to break them down. Swinging projectiles. We are outnumbered.
Well, that was not good. I didn't know. Should I hold off the enemies? Like when we lose this when as soon as the others come, but they were not able to kill the ball in time, so there was that.
The enemy is being revived.
Enemy in sight.
This ends now.
Kidding me. I get a sleeping down. Like, it's the worst when there's stuff like this happens.
They will break me.
Like, we can't win a Orisa round today.
Enemy spotted. Just try to stop me.
Damage, like... Oh god, this is terrible. It's so unfortunate, chat, that we lose this so hard.
We are outnumbered. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
I need to switch tanks. I need something to stabilize this. I would love to play a full Orisa round, but with these teammates it's impossible.
Ends now.
Keep you safe.
Cybernetics, the payload is approaching its death.
Can somebody maybe...
Defeat.
Okay, I just want to point out how incredibly incompetent this team was. Boy, were they bad. Like, can we maybe kill something? I don't understand this. The worst part was the start, where the position I had, I probably had to return to find the ball, but then the other two would die. And when they die and the basically reinforcements come, then we die. Like, it's just, oh man, it's just so unfortunate. I don't understand what to do there. Like, I was literally, do I help my DDs, which are just far overextending, or do I go back and help the supports while being pushed at the same time? Like, what am I going to do there? Then I went to the ball and somebody started shooting in my back. Like, oh, this annoying damage deal people. Like, oh, why are they always so bad in decision making? Oh god, this map, no. Screw this map. Don't want to play Dorado. Oh, chat, this makes me angry. Like, insanely angry stuff, rounds like these. Like, this is really frustrating. I just want to play a normal Orisa round and just get healed and kill people. Oh god. No. Nah. Could try Orisa on this map. No. I don't want to play mid. Like, I want a good map. I want to have fun playing, not these stupid, terrible designed maps of this game sometimes. I mean, Dorado's an old map, I know, but I hate it as well. Takes forever, and then if you lose at the end, or if you win at the end, it's cool, but it's also really, like, it's too frustrating. Like, just imagine you have, like, oh god, this map again.
Prepare to attack.
Like, is the map pool empty or something, or is just only trash left? Like, can we maybe have some cool maps? Hope it's not the same people I got just a match ago. That would be the worst. Same map, same people. Just imagine that.
Only in unity will we find strength. Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh, can't beat this feeling.
No unnecessary risks.
White salmon.
Damage output
Hello
increased.
there. Greetings. Hello.
At times, I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couldn't move back for whatever reason. I mean, either somebody body blocked me behind. I really tried moving backwards. I really spammed the S button, but my character would not walk around the corner. Over tank.
Combined strength is quite impressive.
Yeah, that's vanity. I get healed.
A captured. Escort the payload.
I don't have to do anything. Just shoot people. I lose. Kidding me, right? Seven minutes, wow. You know, like this is how it feels when you're in the opposite team. Like your team gets completely destroyed. Oh god, I was streaming. They're smart. Look at the supporters. They go back and they regroup. What is this sorcery? That's a nice bit. I didn't even know who I hit there. smart. Thought I would kill them all, but it didn't work. Maybe there was like invulnerability. Nope, they don't have that.
My allies need.
I'll turn it up. What's up?
The payload will not move unless we move it.
I was pretty close there at the end. Desire defended that pretty well. I think one time we were just so close. I think if the Torbjorn would have died,
Damage intensified. Let me fix you up. Enemy turret is gonna fall.
oh god! I thought I was around the corner already and just wondered where's team. No heal, but no. Both tanks are down. Sadly, I need longer to get back there.
Get ready for a shock.
Enduring. We are outnumbered. Careful. Advancing.
Heroes never die.
Double kill. Victory.
GG. Well played.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
They also did pretty well. It didn't feel like it, to be honest. I got a lot of heal, and then finally we win like a round. Like at the end it was close. Like the Zarya really played like defended that really well at the end. She just managed to not die there in the corner where I really pressured her and tried her to push her away from the payload. I tried to get her into the hallway back so she's not at the payload and we just win. But yeah, she got stuck in this weird corner.
Now
King's
and
Row.
prepare to attack. Row. Select your
Tag. Try Mr. Winston. Or we could try Sigma. Sigma is really strong. I'm deadly bad with him. Winston. Also bad with Winston, but not as bad.
A better world is possible today.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
There's always science to be done. Did someone call?
A mother's work is never done.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Never Genji, that's good because Winston's kind of K-ing. How good against Genji.
One. Attack commencing.
Repairing your cellular matrix.
This stupid corner, I couldn't. So hard to get this practice. I could try jumping over the wall and just going to the point and just be annoying or something.
Still progress.
It's not good. Bad news for you. Deflect electricity with your metal sword. Not gonna work.
I will not be denied.
Thank you. You can't hide.
I offer something more fortified.
You're safe.
Prey is upon us. Transporting the payload.
we're pretty far in the push.
Once more unto the breach. Did someone call?
I'll find them.
Get the payload on its way.
You're safe with me.
No.
Booting up.
Administered.
I just exploded.
Not quite. But I am closer than I was before. Barrier initiated.
Pain is inevitable.
Coming at you. You're safe with me.
Eyes open now.
Unfortunate. Tried to push the diva down after she used her boost, but didn't quite hit the spot. Should have shielded first before I went in.
Experimentation required.
Favorite part.
Barrier initiated.
Payload stalled.
Pain is inevitable.
Watch your step.
Stupid dude. Can somebody kill this Reaper, please?
Seems our tests were inconclusive.
I'm on fire.
Through the miracle of science.
I am grateful.
That's better.
Almost free the Reaper. Reaper's I mitigate a lot of damage with my annoying shields. I tried to place them between the enemies and my team as much as I could. Okay, we got some endorsements. Pretty nice. So, I think I will call it a day soon. Seemed like 3 hours. Hope I get some video stuff done tomorrow. Again, this map. Defend. Question is, who are we going to play? Oh, we try Reinhardt. Oh, that.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hold fast! Do not let them
Power on our back, shooting at us like crazy. No support. Support's dead. We lose a point. That easy. They overextend too much. I tried to say, yeah, let's stay behind the tank. Let's try to defend this corner, because for me it's easier to defend the corner there.
Objective lost. Stop the enemy.
Confusing. So, I don't know who went in there. Marisa kind of not bad on this map. Hard to kill. Couldn't kill the Mercy, which was really unfortunate. Nobody tried to kill her, she was really low. Don't get healed. And we die, like we can't do this, like
I will never tire of this.
now it's difficult to get like to a point where you can put in defense, like we consistently have to walk around. Like I lose almost all my shield just getting to this point here. Team's not getting out either. Okay, we got at least somebody. Now we could try setting up like a defense line. Okay.
There's much for you to do.
Looks like it's amateur hour.
Yeah, it kind of worked. Sadly, I don't have ult. What was Zenyatta doing? I always sit in the corner and try to retreat, and like only Mercy heals me if I'm lucky. And she's busy healing other people as well. This guy needs to go. Shooting at me. Like you need to kill the supports, people. What are you doing? If I focus on the enemy tank, like there's one thing I can do. I even killed one of the supporters, and we still lost that fight. I don't get this. So hard, like this isn't like there's simply no focus. Like we it feels like we play with one less player. I don't know what to do against this. Like you need to heal me. Like I don't get this. Like who are you healing then? It was not a good game. It was a terrible game again. It was an absolute waste of time because teammates never did anything. Like I really tried, but I'm not sure it did. Can't see the stats. Would be curious how much the Zenyatta has healed. Probably 500 or something like this. It felt like we were playing with one support versus two supports in the enemy team. Like when I was there, I had trouble killing something. And I was going around the corner from all the shooting when my barrier was broken, regenerating. I just was waiting. Okay, Zenyatta can just look at me and press E and I get healed. Like that never happened. That is insanely annoying. Esperanza, boy, it's problematic.
Together then strikes them down.
More field research? Grand.
Press 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. Push the robot.
Push that robot!
She's gonna blow!
I will keep you safe.
Let us end this.
That's bad.
Moving ahead. Enhancing your vitals. Let the push commence.
You're kidding me.
Watch your
Who's shooting it?
Resistance is always
I
rewarded.
was so close. Almost got me there. I want to kill the DD.
Forward spawn activated.
No. You will be renewed.
I will keep you safe.
Big stanger left.
Bonk.
On your six!
Activated.
Within line.
It's go time. Approaching what we witnessed. EMP activated. Victory.
Okay, that was a strange match, to be honest. Enemies did not put much power into this overall play of the game. Yeah, I killed this guy. Was not that impressive. Could have even ulted, but it felt like we won the situation, so why waste my ult there? Have it available in a better situation. Was a really strange match. I should call it a day, to be honest. Yeah, let's call it a day. Late enough here. Oh, I'll do this. Okay, chat, this was another fantastic round of Overwatch, Oversalt, as I usually call it. The problem with this weird thing here is that it often has, like, often it feels completely random. Okay. have to get to 55 to get her for free. Okay, we're getting close to that. Like, you have to play all these stupid ranks to unlock her. Pretty cool skin, by the way. But yeah. I like the monetization model of this. Like, I don't know, get shop stuff and whatnot. So, is there anything left to say, chat? I don't think so. It was fun to some degree, I have to admit. But fun is also sometimes relative in a weird way. And that often makes things kind of difficult, I guess. But yeah, we will find out. We have to some games that we have to play in the future. I said we still have to do all the rafting. Yeah, I should install Raft pretty fast. That might be smart. So maybe, I'm not sure if we will play next time Raft or not. Maybe play a bit of Overwatch. Raft, I have quite a few games left I want to play here. There's also, what is it called? Hades? We could definitely look into that game as well. So yeah, we have a huge bunch of options. Like, I should not start too many games. I still have to complete Sable, but Sable is just too relaxing as a game. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like, okay, I need a bit more action, if that makes sense. And then, yeah, I never feel like, oh, let's now play Sable. I like the game. Don't get me wrong, like, it's a cool game. The problem is that it's a bit too relaxing for my taste. Like, I need a bit more action. You know, that's, for me, the biggest problem when it comes to Sable. Playing that one. Microphone activated? It is. Okay, good. Just had a shock for a moment. Fighting game wise, I'm really looking forward to Street Fighter 6. So that is definitely a game I want to check out. Oh yeah, Monkey Island. The Monkey Island game we could also play, but that's also a very relaxing game. You know, you solve some puzzles and so on. Though I personally really like sometimes to have like a bit more action. Not to yawn while in the middle of the sentence, so that's why I stopped there. But it's fascinating. Then there will be a DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. We could revisit that game as well. Like, I feel like it might be also a fun little idea. Like, there's just too many games. We still have the Elden Ring level 1 stuff, but like I said, last time after the Twin Gargoyles, I was so frustrated that my, like, I don't know, kind of killed the fun for me almost. And that's really unfortunate. Okay, but Cyberpunk is kind of cool, I have to admit. It's so unfortunate that it was released in this weird, unfortunate state. That makes it, yeah, insanely unfortunate. Not gonna lie. No, don't open Bluetooth. That I don't need anymore. But yeah, I don't know, chat. I would also love to revisit Resident Evil 2. Maybe find an interesting mod for it and play that. And there's a DLC for Resident Evil Village, which is also interesting for me. we still have Port Royale, which is also a very relaxing game. But as I said, sometimes I feel more like, okay, I want to do some action. Let's shoot something. Let's, I don't know, fight something. Get a bit of sword. Or like a very challenging game to some extent, like Dark Souls or so. Stuff like that usually works better with me. Mountain Blade Bannerlord I also see in my list, which is also yeah, definitely a game I'm interested in. Age of Empires, that might be interesting. Like, it's also not too relaxing, but also how to say, it's just intense because it requires so much multitasking and I'm bad at it, like really bad. Would be interesting to play though, I have to admit. And the problem is definitely I have too little time to play all those games. And the new games are coming out on top. But Elden Ring is out, we played that quite a bit. And as a result, I definitely had the opportunity or we definitely like played it a lot, and now my desire to play other games is somewhat satisfied. Not other games, but waiting for new releases. That's how I should phrase it. Like, it's not like I'm not looking forward to other games, but like when I would know, okay, tomorrow Elden Ring 2 or whatever it's FromSoft Souls game comes out, I would say, yeah, tomorrow we play it all day. Like, that's the priority for me. And when it comes to these games, as a result, yeah. It feels a bit like I want to it's not like I don't want to play the other games, but it's like when I have the time and want to play them and the mood, that's fine. So Cyberpunk is also, I have to admit, like when the DLC expansion or whatever they will call it will release it, we will definitely play that. That's also pretty high on my priority list, I have to admit. Because, yeah, I don't know, the game is now out for 2 years almost. I think in December it's out for 2 years. And there's no expansion yet because they were just so busy fixing the game. And now it's mostly fixed. And there's some cool and interesting mods available for it. Some cosmetic stuff, like I really like the what's it called? I forgot, but that the tires of your motorcycles have like glow like red or something. That looks pretty neat, I have to admit. That's pretty cool. That is cool. Then I saw a mod. It's not. I tried it out already. It's kind of interesting though, where you can tune your car a bit, which I also found is a cool idea. Stuff like that. And sometimes it's also fun doing stuff with, I don't know, maybe change car handlings, get faster, try to fly around, I don't know. Very curious what the mod community comes up. There's still like a lot of stuff in the game that is kind of interesting. And I have some standard quests which I never did. Maybe they added also 1 or 2 quests, I'm not sure. So that might be interesting, and as I said, at some point when the DLC comes out, we will definitely revisit Cyberpunk. I'm not 100% sure on which save game I might load for that, but we will find out. I'm not even sure how it will be implemented, because on my current save game, you remember we did the suicide mission for Cyberpunk, and to get like the other ending. And what was interesting with that was that we had fascinatingly the opportunity to, how to say, not the opportunity, we got to level 50, I think it was, and then we had like a really strong crit build. The build isn't as strong anymore because they kind of nerfed it, and we worked all the or to some degree most of the perks and ability trees and so on and so forth. So there was a lot of reworking and rebalancing done in the game. You had, well, like, when you, after a certain patch, you had to respec basically completely. I already did this though, but it was kind of interesting to see how much they reworked that. It was just really, really insane. And you definitely see that the game came out like as a beta version. It feels like, for just let this sink. Yeah, it's not a multiplayer game that usually needs extensive rebalancing or anything. They rebalanced it because some of the perks simply didn't work and so on and so forth. Like, they had to put in the work and it was simply not done yet, I feel. And now only afterwards they put in the time and work and just completely reworked the whole perk system. This definitely shows that the game came out in it just as a beta, like not as a final version of it. And now we're getting close to that. You know, we might get an add-on and then Cyberpunk. I hope that the add-on, they take their time and release it in a solid state, in a state where that's acceptable, and then we can have a good game and can have the praise the game kind of deserves. Like, I want to have at least one release that's not a complete catastrophe. Like, that would be awesome. And people can say, well, the release version of Cyberpunk was terrible, but now after all these patches, it got good. The expansion is hopefully also good and released in a state that is good for a AAA game or something. And or not good for what do you say? By basically it meets the standards of AAA releases, and that should be the case here. I don't mind if there are a few bugs, especially like, you know, the Eurojunk and so on. But when Cyberpunk releases as Cyberjunk, then you have definitely a problem with the game. And I mean, we played it, you have seen the amount of bugs, and how often I said in stream, we found another bug. It's just, it was so terrible at times. Like, often it was, we had one major bug where like an NPC did not spawn, and we got like soft locked a few times. But besides that, we only got minor bugs, and there were really, really plenty of those. And I said, it got better. Still, the game eats like a lot of performance, but it's also a beautiful game. I have to admit, it's really a beautiful game, and yeah, it's kind of nice to see that it's in a state. And like I said, I had a lot of plans for Cyberpunk when it released. And I said, okay, I want to make a review. I want to make maybe more content. Before it came out, I made a video about the subgenre of Cyberpunk in general and so on, which is a fantastic video, and you should go watch it. But it's on the main channel. And yeah, I had my plans, and then the game came out in a release that was unacceptable. Like, I liked it still, and it's kind of terrible. Like, I feel terrible recommending a game that is released in a state like this, even though I can get kind of joy out of it and I plan on making content on it. It all fell flat simply because the game is how to say, it's a really good game in it, or not a really good game, it's a decent game in its core, and it has fantastic characters, and in my opinion also, like, the story is not perfect, I guess, but like how the characters are written, they did this so well, and I liked some of the quests quite a bit. That was so funny, I mean, so great. But it's kind of unfair to recommend like this. It released in 2020 when Cyberpunk 2077 came out. It's kind of difficult to recommend the game to other people, and basically, yeah, I don't know. There are other games simply coming out and they are finished, they are done. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. Like, I prefer recommending or putting time and making content of games that are actually like released in an acceptable state. Like, look at Sable was also not perfect on release, but at least it was not even close to the problems that Cyberpunk had at the release. The console versions were even worse, and I could play it on PC and had like an okayish time with it, from the technical side, but still, it was really noticeable how many bugs, like we had T-poses, grenades falling through the floor. We found relatively, I think I found it out myself, that you could clip by getting out of, like if you were too close to a wall and would exit the car, you could clip through walls and get out of bounds and stuff like that. Like I think I'm not glitch hunting or anything like that, but if it's so easy to glitch through walls, I will kind of find it. And you might find it by accident, which is, yeah, it just shows how many bugs there were. We had multiple soft locks in this game. One NPC did not spawn. It took them like, I don't know, 8 months or so to fix this quest, and it was not that great in the end, to be honest, when we completed it, but, or maybe it's 6 months, I forgot the exact time, but it definitely took some time, and that was, yeah, in my opinion, really, really unfortunate that a game that has so much, like, it's kind of Rings of Power, in a way. That's the opposite way. Rings of in the series Rings of Power, like, it looks good. I like the actors. I like the soundtrack and so on. Everything is great, except for often the writing is not great. In Cyberpunk, it was the other way around. Like, technical, a catastrophe, but of course also sound is great. It also looked great, and the writing was also pretty good at times. At least the characters were well written, and like even a character like Johnny Silverhand, who was just the most annoying, not the most annoying, but he was really, let's call him an asshole. He was a true asshole, and at the end you learn to like him. I think that was kind of cool, I have to admit, like how the development between the main character or your character and Johnny over the time changes and so on. Some might say it's a bit fast. I guess it depends on how much time you spend in Night City. We did everything. We also walked around for an hour or something because the game is so gorgeous. And then you kind of learn to like him over time. It was a pretty cool development overall, and it's just so unfortunate. Just I mean, if they would have waited one more year and pumped in a lot of resources into finalizing the game, then I would feel the game would still be buggy at release, but not that buggy. Even though just imagine this game running on a PlayStation 4. Like, it's just, I mean, my computer's pretty tanky right now, and I don't know. On the highest settings, it struggles as well. So let's put it that way. It's just a very hungry game when it comes to how much resources it needs. But it's really a gorgeous one, I have to admit. And yeah, looking forward to the DLC when it comes out. We might look into that and play that a little bit. No, we play completely through it, of course. Not a little bit. Is there any other game? Like I said, I'm not sure when Street Fighter 6 comes out, probably next year. We will play that as well. Like, that also has kind of high priority. Street Fighter, I always struggle a bit with some of the inputs because I'm just terrible at certain inputs. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't play Guilty Gear Strive anymore, because it's just so annoying if you know what to do. And on my head, I do like the quarter circle back is. No, the quarter circle forward, I think, if I'm on the left side. That's the one that sometimes does not come out. And I hate this when like you have like an input and you can't overcome the input barrier, even though you went into training mode for 5 hours and practice it. And in the match itself, you still messing up the input, and then you're losing matches because the input's not coming out. Like in a fighting game, it's often down to frames that decide if you win or lose. And if you have the right idea, the right read, you do the move and it doesn't come out, it's insanely frustrating. And Street Fighter 6 seems to have like the option of an easy mode input thing, maybe avoiding these strange inputs. I hope it works. Like, the funny thing is always, I don't know, like the Tatsumaki input, like this quarter circle, like against the character, like against the direct, no, not against, like from down to left, right? Yeah, down to left. That I get out pretty consistently, but I don't know, the fireball I always need to focus on the input. really annoying. And yeah, this is the reason why I prefer like Soul Calibur or Tekken, because you have at least there are a lot of characters that don't need these inputs, and in Street Fighter they are just very, very fundamental in a lot of characters that I at least would be interested in playing. It's just simply part of their move list, and I need to be good at this from both sides. If you are not, then it becomes frustrating. As I said, I played a lot of Soul Calibur simply because there are also a few quarter circle, half circle inputs, but they are not. Usually, you only use them in very specific situations. Let's put it that way. And some characters probably don't use them at all, and that's kind of cool. That if you like in a specific situation, you can maybe grind it or practice it, and then you get more consistent with it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just very terrible with these inputs. And Street Fighter in Guilty Gear, that was the name. It started to become a bit annoying and losing matches because of that. But I would definitely want to try out Street Fighter 6 as a result, because that might be interesting. I really like fighting games, so it would be just awesome if I would not be so bad at them. But I mean, in Soul Calibur I'm kind of decent by now. In Tekken I'm really bad though. But I haven't put in the hours into Tekken to understand. I like that both are 3D fighting games, but they play insanely differently. That's kind of fun in that regard. That you have to basically, how movement works in both games is completely different, and that makes them both very interesting. Like, it's not like one way is better than the other. It's just different approaches, and it's pretty cool. I'm not sure what other games are there. There's the new God of War game. I'm not sure how good it is. I guess it's like review-wise, it seems to be pretty good, pretty decent at least. More of the same. Some of the worst critics, and some said maybe the pacing is a bit off, but I don't know. Might be interesting to see when it hits Steam at some point. We might look into that, or maybe not. It's not a game that has not that much priority for me. Would like to try out Bayonetta 3, to be honest, but I haven't finished, or I haven't even started Bayonetta 2 yet, so we might play this first. Bayonetta 1 I played quite a bit, but 2 not really. And it's also a Switch game, but yeah, I can record my Switch footage. I have a capture card, so it's not a problem. And a new Call of Duty came out, but I'm not interested really in that. Warhammer Darktide is also still coming out. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, Sifu Cup is wait. That I want to check, because that's also a game I'm kind of interested in. Not listed yet on Steam. I think it has Epic Games exclusivity on PC for a year. I mean, I could play it on that, but I would prefer playing it on Steam. Comes out this year, February 8th. So next year, 2023, February 8th, it might be available on Steam. That's nice. But yeah, so nothing for this year. Callisto Protocol also comes out later this year. Also not that high on my personal priority list, but it might be pretty good. Let me just see. Coming release dates December 2023. Let me save settings. Oh yeah, Overwatch Season 2 starts in December 6th. Then I think a new hero is also released. And isn't that the robot? And it's also a tank. So we get more tanks in Overwatch. Kind of cool. I feel like Overwatch is in a weird spot. Like, I'm not interested into the skin stuff anyway. I just want to play the new champions. And I think because I owned Overwatch 1, I get them anyway. I'm not sure. At least this... at least I don't have to unlock them. And yeah, I don't know. If they would just say, yeah, this is Overwatch 2, and I don't know, pay us $30 or so, and then you get all the stuff, okay, whatever. But this weird battle pass, and then I have to still unlock stuff, that's not for me. Like, definitely not a fan of that. Still, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun. I like that it's... I know, I like the heroes, I like playing tank, I like playing the ball especially. And that's usually a lot of fun, but I feel sometimes also like losing my tank buddy, like going from 6 versus 6 to 5v5. I mean, I understand why they did this, and it kind of works, but I often feel like, yeah, wouldn't it be great if we had like a second tank still and had like an off-tank buddy? Then it would be easier to play ball, it would be much easier to play, for example, Junker Queen. Like, she's weirdly the most... It's such a weird designed champion in my opinion. Like, she is not a good main tank. That's a big problem when you need a main tank. And you need to, like, to make her work as a main tank, you really have to work hard with her. And there's simply far better options. Like, I sometimes don't understand the design philosophy. It could be that people haven't figured how to play her out, but it seems like after the nerf, nobody's played her anymore, and now she's rarely seen because you have just better options. Why not pick Zarya and just laser everything? Like, Zarya is insanely hard to kill. She has some immunity to crowd control effects. There are far less crowd control effects, which previously definitely was a way to potentially kill a Zarya. Now she has 2 charges, which makes her insanely tanky and annoying to kill. When she uses a charge, people have to stop shooting at her else she gets stronger. That's a problem. And then she does tons of damage. The only downside is she's not very mobile when it comes to like move speed. She can't fly around or anything, or teleport or so, or dash. She just walks forward, and you just hold down the mouse button and hope everything dies in front of your laser. But that's it. Her ultimate is pretty strong, though some gems might be able to get out of it right now, like Orisa or so. So as a result, she is kind of good, but kind of good. She's really, really strong, and Junker Queen simply is an interesting... She's fun to play, but you really have to work hard to make her work. And now, let's assume the next tank is also a bit overtuned, as always. When new tank comes out, it's probably a bit strong, everyone wants to play him. Then, yeah, I don't know. You have like another good option, and it's also a new shiny hero. And probably a lot more fun, like, I don't know. For Junker Queen, what they nerfed is her... Like, she could give HP to the teammates, which was really, really strong. And then she was picked, like, a lot. And then they nerfed that, and she lost basically everything. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like when they have to decide what to do. I feel, of course, when you give her... Like, she has one ability, it's basically like a shout or something. And then she gets bonus health, movement speed, and your teammates also get that movement speeds and also bonus health. So people are suddenly harder to kill, all teammates around you, which makes her pretty strong, like in team fights then. And yeah, they just nerfed the amount the health that teammates get from this, and it's only a shorter duration. And after that, it wasn't worth anymore. And that was all she had. I feel like if they nerf that they probably have to tune afterwards her, I don't know, for example, her sustain or her healing ability, that she's simply harder to kill. Like you have to really cycle through all your abilities to afflict wounds, and that heals her. And some champions in the game that are also very popular, like the new supporter, which is really strong and good. Like she counters this hard because she can remove the wounds again with just pressing either. So that's, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty strong, but for Junker Queen, it's absolutely devastating that a champion like this exists that can basically AoE cleanse all these negative status effects. Maybe they should not make it not removable or something. Else she is just, like, you have a champion that is picked, or a hero that's picked a lot, and then it's also like a really decent counter for Junker Queen, and then nobody plays Junker Queen as a result. Like, you have to just work far too hard for what you get. I mean, it can kind of work, and it's an interesting hero, and she's fun to play, but she just offers too little. I feel like as a little off tank or so, she would be in a far better spot, but as a main tank. Like, just imagine if like a Reinhardt with her, or a Zarya. Like, I could imagine. I mean, Zarya works pretty well with everything, so as a result, this could kind of work, and the Zarya shield would make her also a bit more tough, or even tougher to kill. So I don't know, it could work, or play together with Reinhardt or something. You can basically create something like a meat grind. It's just a lot of possibilities that you have here with her. But currently, she's in a terrible spot in my opinion, and yeah, it's just not worth. Like, she's fun to play, but it's also fun winning games. And if I have to work thrice as hard to win a game, then yeah, I usually don't feel like picking her. Even though, and that is a big problem with Overwatch. Like, some matches feel like it's just a coin flip, and I could have landed in the enemy team, then lost anyway, no matter how well I played. That's just really frustrating. But still, for a few, like, playing it a bit, like an hour, 2 or 3, and then call it a day and don't touch the game for a week or so, yeah. Just playing it from time to time, pretty fun. But, of course, it's not a game that I want to play consistently, but currently just for stream, dropping in, shooting a bit, having good action, some good games, some terrible games. In an ideal scenario, keep the balance, or we have more good games than bad games, and then it works and it's fun. Like, last few matches were kind of fun, I guess, but yeah. Far too many games in these lists here. Let me see, what comes out next year? Starfield comes out. I have to admit, Starfield, I'm interested in, because I like sci-fi, and as a result, I would try it out definitely. But it's not that high on my priority, because I'm not 100% convinced yet that it will be an absolutely awesome game, or a game for me. But it might be. We will see. Street Fighter is said. Final Fantasy 16. It's interesting. The problem with that game is, I don't know, like, it feels like my JRPG phase is just over. Like, not that it, like, over. Just over is the wrong phrasing. Like, it's over. It was over years ago, and it didn't change. I would say that probably because Final Fantasy 13 was such a big disappointment for me, and I also never really got warm with 15. So. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm not sure, when did Final Fantasy 15 come out? Does somebody know? Final Fantasy 15. It's also, I don't know, 5 years ago or so? No, even more. 6 years ago. Kind of. November, yeah, 6 years ago. It's wow. Where's the time have been? Wow. November 29th of November 2016 it came out, so a really long time ago. Yeah. So never got warm with that. Final Fantasy 13 was I think 2012 or something like that. And the MMORPG, I don't play MMO, so not for me. Let me see, when did 13 come out? 2009 in Japan. 2010? Oh boy, that's ages ago. 12 years ago? Well, yeah, I was so disappointed in that game that I never, I know, kind of killed my interest for JRPGs. So the new one has to convince me hard that it's good, that I want to play it. So far, what I've seen, it looks not bad, and I can see that it might be a good game for a lot of people, but for me, might not be my cup of tea. Like I saw and said, yeah, there's nothing in this game I'm really interested in. It looks like classic Japanese RPG tropes, kind of. I don't know. I guess the setting, I'm more, like I said, more sci-fi guy. I know that the classic Final Fantasy setting is this high fantasy. High fantasy might be a bit strong, but you know what I mean. It's kind of high fantasy stuff. Definitely more the fantasy direction, more medieval if you want, with some tunings here and there. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look bad, and I think a lot of people are kind of excited. But I watched the trailers and stuff that some I think 2 trailers or so were already out, and it did nothing for me. Like I said, okay, well, looks kind of okay, but probably not for me. So yeah, not that interesting. Oh, Diablo 4 comes out next year as well. Curious how that is. Like, the track record of Blizzard and their monetization schemes is usually incredibly terrible. As a result, it might the same with how Diablo is monetized. I mean, it's a game that you have to buy, so on paper it shouldn't be too bad, but you know, Activision Blizzard, it's terrible. And as a result, I'm a bit skeptical, but I have to say, how it looks so far might be interesting. However, the hack and slay genre is also one where I would say, well, I'm also not too invested anymore. Like, I played a lot of Diablo 1, 2, and 3, and after 3 I was just, I don't know, I couldn't play anymore. Especially Borderlands 2, which is a fantastic game. I liked it a lot, but I played it so much, at some point I just felt like, okay, I can never play this game again because I'm sick of this genre in a way. Kind of strange. Hard to explain, but yeah, that's a problem. I'm only semi-excited for that, but still curious how it turns out. What is Atlas Fallen for a game? That game, okay. Might be interesting. Looks a bit like Monster Hunter in a weird way. Interesting. Assassin's Creed Mirage. What is that? That's a new mainline Assassin's Creed? I don't know. Hogwarts Legacy, not into Harry Potter, so I'm not too excited, but I guess hope for the fans it's good. Oh, the new Zelda game, I'm curious about that, I have to admit. Stalker might be interesting, Wild Hearts, New Payday, Alan Wake 2, that is also kind of unusual. Redfall. Is Redfall the... Yeah, that game. Wait, what is this weird game? Oh, that one. With the cooperative people doing fighting monsters or so with weird abilities. Interesting. Forgot that. Wolf Among Us. Force is Forspoken did not release yet? That was a weird, well, not weird, but the Square Enix game. Forspoken. Like with insane movement stuff. Kind of cool. Okay, it comes in January next year. Interesting. Probably was delayed of, I don't know. Skull and Bones. Resident Evil 4. That's also a game I'm interested in. I'm very curious how they make. Oh, Kerbal Space Program 2 starts early access next year as well. Also interested. Homeworld 3 might be interesting. I liked Homeworld 1 and 2. Or just 1. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's too long ago, but I think I played 1 and 2. Lords of the Fallen 2. Wow. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. Also interesting. Stellar Blade. If this plays well, I might be interested. Planet of Lana looked also good. Little indie game, it seems. That might be the big releases of next year so far. Like, depending, like there's some wild cards here. Like Black Myth Wukong looks like absolutely insane. If this is done competently, I could feel like this might be, this could be a game right for me. Lords of the Fallen 1 was okayish, I felt, but it had its problem. It was a bit wonky. And yeah, hopefully the second one is better, though I fear that it might not be. Because it's hard to tell. It's a new studio, but I don't know. Oh, Pragmata is supposed to come out next year. We haven't heard anything about this, so I doubt that, to be honest. Was one trailer that was early on released. Isn't it also like a Capcom game or something? Or is it Square Enix? I think it's Capcom. Yeah, it's a Capcom game. Interesting. But yeah, Zelda is also high on my priority list. The new one. It would be awesome if it would come to PC, but of course it won't. It will just be a Nintendo exclusive. Maybe they show us a new handheld or so, or not a handheld, but a new console. That would be great. I would love to see Nintendo upgrade a little bit, because Switch gets a bit dated, I have to admit. When did the Nintendo Switch come out, to be honest? I forgot. Was it 2016 as well, or 17? If it's 17, it's only 5 years old, but it feels like the Nintendo Switch is much, much older. Yeah, 2017. Really, really interesting. Maybe because the first Zelda came out still for the PlayStation, for the Nintendo Wii U. I don't know. But yeah, that's a pretty impressive list, I have to say. Like, there's still some titles I did not even mention, like Ark 2 and Alan Wake 2, and yeah, Stalker might be interesting if it's good. Wild Hearts. Okay, looks also interesting. According to this list, a lot of games. Oh, Company of Heroes 3 also comes out. I was never too big into that game, but if it's good, might be interesting. Sons of the Forest, yeah, the new Forest game. Atomic Heart. What was that game again? Oh. You're very curious what's going up with that game. Wasn't because I think isn't it developed in Russia? And that due to reasons it might be a problem. I forgot how the style is called that they use for this game. But yeah, it's some alternative 50s thing. Really hard to tell what it is. Forgot what term was used for it. Tesla punk or something like that. But yeah, that also looked kind of interesting, I have to admit. Okay, it comes in February next year. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. A Russian studio with headquarters in Cyprus. But yeah, probably due to the Russian invasion of Ukraine, it might be. I don't know. I think Russian games might have a bad stance, but it seems if they are in Cyprus, they're I mean, should not affect them development wise there. But yeah, what do I know? Pikmin 4 also comes out. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. Wasn't this a Cthulhu something game? Okay, it looks kind of interesting. Yeah, it was this game, I remember. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff coming out, plus potentially the expansion for Cyberpunk and so on. So yeah, 2023 seems to be again an exciting year for video games, especially Kerbal Space Program 2 might be really interesting to play. Dead Island, not interested in that. Never was into that thing, but I think a lot of people are waiting for that. Interesting. Also some old names like Knowing a New Homeworld comes out. Like, pretty insane. Star Wars Hunters? What was that game? Huh. Let's call it interesting. Upcoming Star Wars games. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm not sure when this will come out. Probably not sure if next year or the year after it. There's a Knights of the Old Republic remake. That might be interesting. Star Wars Eclipse. Okay. Respawns. Okay, so Respawn does also a Star Wars first-person shooter. That might be interesting as well. Ubisoft also has a Star Wars project going on, so a lot of Star Wars games are there. Kind of interesting. But yeah, I liked Jedi Fallen Order. That was a fun game. Was, I think, also my game of the year. That year. It was not perfect. It was also a little bit buggy for a AAA title as well. It's not as polished as, like, I don't know, an Uncharted or something, but it was perfectly fine and playable. Not even close to the to what is it called, Cyberpunk, but still noticeable that some animations weren't as smooth and so on and so forth, but it worked for the most part. And yeah, I had a blast with it. I really liked that. Reminded me like of Jedi Knight, and that I also always liked, especially the second game. And yeah, it was a bit Souls-like and so on. I remember playing it here on stream. We played completely through it. That was a lot of fun. So curious what they are going with this, where they're going with the story from here, and especially how then, like a little bit more of the same. I would be completely cool with. Maybe they can improve a little bit here and there. Would be nice to see. But yeah, enough talking now. I hope you enjoyed the stream, because yeah, it was a long goodbye scene here. And we should have shown you the footage at times while talking about this. Would have been smarter, I guess, but whatever. Was still fun streaming, checking out the new computer here. Works pretty well, can't complain. Pretty awesome. We had some good games at times, some very bad ones as well, but yeah, that's just how Overwatch works. And yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I go to bed now. I'm retired. Enough talking. So thank you people for watching. I would say if you watch this as a VOD, maybe do the YouTube stuff, press the like button, and so on and so forth. Maybe check the main channel, stuff like that. But yeah, whatever. Thank you people for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.